So, guten Morgen. Good morning, everyone. So, good morning, Bloodbag, Sandro, Wins, Vishnu, Joe. Hello, hello. 11k today. Nah. It would be quite amazing if we could reach 10.4 today, but I would say with a couple of races today, we can maybe get like 50 iRating if everything goes well. I wouldn't really count on more. Moin check. So, we have open setup. I'm not sure if I should try some more setup clicks. But I'm actually quite happy with it. Alright. Speedo, hello. Good morning, Mariana del Rocio, 97. Yeah, but that's quite normal to get wheelies at Pflanzgarten in this car. Also happens IRL. We just have a lot more speed than real cars. Like, in the sim you just take a lot more speed there. That's why you have even more of a wheelie, whereas in real life the car is not that quick. So you don't wheelie as much, but the car actually wheelies there as well. Like if you look at the GT3s, for example, they also wheelie there. But yeah, the bouncing over curbs, like we see it last week at Le Mans and now here at Road Atlanta, that's a bit too much. Morning Kalle, Jupp de Vos, morgen. No, that's just the problem of no engine in the front or in the middle of the car. That's a engine rear problem. Also Radio, the car does that in real life as well. Morning Slin. Morning Lewis. Bonjour Ryan. 3 p.m. over here. Then you are from... Where would you be then? Somewhere around... Wait, how far in front is... Nah. "3 p.m. Where in the world are you?" Like something like India? In that area? "5 p.m. here. Where am I?" 5 p.m. That's a long... That's far away. Where would you be, I guess? Now, Australia? But Australia is like even further ahead, I think. India, bum. Perth, Australia, bam. Man, I'm good. From Ireland, but moved there a few years ago. Ah, okay. For what reason? Just trying out something new in life, or job related, or girlfriend related? Because that's quite far away from home. Work for a professional race team in the US. You run Carrera Cup at Road Atlanta, and the cars do not bounce like that over the curves. Yeah, it would surprise me very well, or like it would surprise me a lot if the cars actually bounce like that IRL. That for sure does not happen in real life. Gumo 0. "9:33 a.m. here. That must be... Wait, is it... I never know, is UK in front or behind Germany? "1:30 a.m. Yeah, America somewhere. Like USA. No wait, 1:30 a.m. That's far away. Behind, yeah, then who is it? Ryan is from the UK somewhere. LA is at 30 past midnight. Okay. Scotland, okay. I'm at 11:35. Then I guess name would be Finland. "4:30 a.m. 4:30 a.m. would be more towards the middle or the right of the USA, I guess. Ay. You're not finished, okay. But isn't, like, Eku sounds very much Finnish to me. Where are you from then? 8:30 p.m. in the relevant part of Australia. East Coast USA, okay. You have a spin in practice, the tires are cooked, or will it recover? Depends. For qualifying it's still alright, because you actually want to heat up the tires like that. But for a longer race run you already destroy the tires a bit with a spin. Nope, keine Break Cup. Will I do some more solo special events this year? Well, there's no solo special events other than Raw, I think, right? Everything else is team events. Yeah, India NASCAR, it's road. They should have more of these solo special events, I like it a lot. TCR the Truxton. Give me more GT4. I wanna drive GT4. A lot more common in Estonia, okay. The more you know. Do GT4 Long Beach. I thought about doing some GT4 at Long Beach, but I don't know, maybe later on for fun. But yeah, it feels like not the smartest thing to do. Plus one vote for Long Beach, aye. Nah, but I actually really want to drive Nürburgring 24 hours this year with a team. Like the last time I drove Nürburgring 24 hours was in 2018. So I really want to do that again. But so I hope I have time for that. Which car? Not sure yet. I would want to go for overall victory, so probably GT3. And GT3 is fine on the Nordschleife. Somehow, cars I don't really like on other tracks, like the GT3s, are really good on the Nordschleife. In Nordschleife, somehow everything is fun, doesn't matter. So yeah, I would probably either GT3 or maybe Porsche Cup or so. Or maybe I'm gonna do GT4 with my brother. What's my favorite color and why? Favorite color would be red. And why? I don't know, because I probably grew up with it. Like, my brother was always blue and I was always red. Like, we always got like... He had a blue backpack, I had a red backpack. Like, once we went karting, for example, a lot of times, I had a red helmet and he had a blue helmet, I think. And that, I guess the color then just stuck with me. Hey Finn. Ja, wir können Partnerlook machen. Mozart, Fanatec or Sim-Magic? Which one is bang for the buck? I never tried Sim-Magic, so I can't really say anything to that, but between Mozart and Fanatec, I would say Mozart. What's wrong with the current iRacing GT3s? I explain it way too often. I will not go into detail, but I just don't like them. I just don't like how you have to drive them and how they're driven, how the tires react and stuff. Mach mal für nächstes Rennen. Pole und P2, mach mal, komm. Nah. First of all, IMSA would mean I'm driving GT3 and that's a no already, and then Watkins Glen, that's a huge no. Watkins Glen is the biggest no ever. Same from IRL, they would go 100% brake. No. Their IRL 100% brake does not exist. And if it would by theory exist, you would never brake 100% in real life. Why can't you drive GTP or LMP2? Also, I don't enjoy it. You don't like the Glen? It has a great flow? I don't think so. I don't know. I never liked the Glen. Like, the corners are so incredibly boring to me. Do you ever drive Formula? Was it last year? I think it was last year when I drove the Formula 4 World Championship on iRacing. And yeah, that was a time when I drove F4. I like the cars actually. My god, we have Johan in this race. Time to get slapped. Load cell pedals, best first upgrade for setup? Yes. I think pedals are the most important upgrade to do. It's also what I did first. I had my G27, and the first thing I changed was still having my G27 steering wheel, but Heusinkfeld pedals. Yeah, that was quite the difference. Can we expect you driving at the LMU 24 Hours Le Mans next month? No. I do not think so. First of all, I don't like 24-hour races. Unless it's like something like 24 Hours of Nürburgring, I always like that. Or if it's something special, of course. But yeah, on LMU it's legit just a test event, so I will not do that. I'm waiting for the actual esports Le Mans 24 Hours. I do not feel warmed up yet for this qualifying. What's the advantage of having load cell? It's just a lot easier to control your braking. And you have a much better feeling for the brake as well. Do you think that as long as it's load cell, it does not matter what pedals you have? It still matters, but I don't think it matters as much anymore. But it definitely still matters. There's good and bad pedals still. But they're mostly the same and not too different anymore. Is there a way to practice? There's like, I don't know, for me there's no direct way of practicing the consistent braking. In the end it's just a lot of practice, a lot of hours spent with the right settings though. R5 bundle. I'm not exactly sure what the R5 is. How much Newton meters does the R5 have? Are you doing LMU esports qualifying once it's announced and it's interesting to drive? Then yeah. What are bad pedals? Bad pedals are Fanatec V3s. Those are the worst. I'm running like 7-year-old HE Ultimates. Yeah, you probably never have to upgrade those. 5 Newton meters. Could be a bit too low, but if you're really just a beginner and you don't really care too much about it, then 5 is, I guess, fine. But if you know you're gonna do sim racing for longer and you already see yourself upgrading at some point, then maybe spend another, like what, 200 euros to have double the amount of Newton meters at least. Like the R16, for example, the Moza R16 I have myself. That's a pretty good one. What's your opinion about the car bouncing so much? Well, it's bouncing too much, that's my opinion. Como, Yuri? Yuri's out to hunt again. Hunting to find his next prey. Ah, 0.1. 2/10 faster. That was a good lap. Moin, Schrader. Johan is cooking. Gibt es nicht, nein. Hatte ich aber schon mal überlegt, irgendwann zu machen. You went flying. Ooh, quite close here, 2 laps. Thoughts on the motor? Good. I like it. I like them a lot. I use them myself. Pam. Oh, it's bouncing as much as mine for sure. Can we watch this lap? Yeah. He's just driving super clean lines, like really good lines. Yeah, track conditions are quite good right now. Weather, I guess weather is good as well. Track 61%. Oh, he's going over the curb. Wow. Is it an advantage of load cell plus hole sensor on the brake compared to what? Just load cell? It's just its approach. Like, he has a quite straight approach to this curb. Like, I've never tried to cut this much, but probably that's how much you have to cut to not get a bounce. Looks pretty good. Then he's staying in third gear, okay. Compared to load cell only. Poof. Not entirely sure. I would like to say something about that. I would need to have like a side-by-side comparison and don't really know. Good morning from Brazil. Oh, good morning, Bruno. Are you streaming like full time or something? Because you're always streaming in the morning while most people are at work. Yeah. I mean, I'm doing sim racing full time, so I'm in the lucky position to stream basically whenever I want. Like I'm at work right now, you could say. Okay, setup is in, we can go. Holy. That was somehow unexpectedly early. I lost some good amount of distance already, which is not good. Ja, vorgestern war ich auf 10,1k, also ja, ich hatte iRating verloren. Yeah, bye bye, Johan. Cooked my tires. One small slide in the beginning of the SS and it's completely over throughout the whole SS. Hi, Vitesse. Stupid off track. This stupid corner. One 1.1. Okay, let's go back to normal driving, I guess. So annoying. Please, can someone delete this corner? Just make it a straight line to the finish, man. I hate it so much. Oh, I love turn 5 compared to the chicane. Stupid car just doesn't want to turn in. Like, I'm already braking so early that everyone from like 5 seconds back closes the gap. And my car still doesn't get the corner. Also, that this iRacing did something wrong with the damper calculations or suspension calculation or whatever. Something along those lines. Is it? Why would it be a tire issue? Moin from Austria, moin from Germany. Okay, I can... In the race I can go his pace. A shame that I lost draft with that one oversteer moment. Hey Franz. That was fine for me, like it was a alright chicane, I still lost and like so much time. Hey, Prey. Yeah, my consistency just collapsed in this lap. Yeah, I'm overdoing it now. Man. Yeah, quite incredible. There's almost no mistakes. Well, except for this lap, I think he had a little bit of a mistake. Road Atlanta. Rappel. How is that an off-track, man? Everyone else is driving this much over the curb. 10 off-tracks, ay ay ay. GG's, got humbled. Ja, bin ich schon mal. Den 992.1 bin ich schon mal gefahren. Okay, wait. I'm gonna do some stalking now. I'm gonna do some brake bias stalking.
Merci. Spike up the temps.
075. Okay. Also in quali?
Shitbox.
I guess. 075. Guess I'll try that. And I have to see, I have to check what he's doing in the chicane. That's the only point where I'm really dog shit slow. It's just going... Like he's braking earlier. A lot earlier. And he's way slower here. And then has a... I guess much better exit. But I'm always losing so much time compared to him when I'm braking so early, I feel like. But I guess I have to try braking a bit earlier and then going in late and staying on the left-hand side for a bit longer. Because I make this corner always way too tight. Fahren die sich schwer, die Pickups IRL? Nee, mega einfach, mega geil. Also richtig schön fahren die sich. Die sind ein bisschen tückisch, weil man sehr speziell fahren muss, aber wenn man es erstmal raus hat, ist echt gut. I go second gear, yes. Yes, yes, yes. No, I don't have access to his telemetry. I don't need his telemetry. I just have to see where he brakes and where he positions his car. Yeah, he's doing this typical iRacing technique of going in the brakes so incredibly slow. Whereas when I watch my laps, I'm in the brakes way too quickly. Yeah. Also not that quick, or not as quick as I thought I would be, but Johan is so much slower going into the brakes. Downshifting is always very important with any car. The right downshift moment is always one of the most important things of a braking zone as well. Saying that in his stream? What is he saying?
In the old Cup car, you could brake 100%.
What is Master Johan saying? Braking slower, yeah.
Me out in the chicane. Why? What am I doing? Holy.
Anyways, time to learn a bit in the next race. $12. Nice. Oh. Alright, what's his brake? Like brake bias he drives is 50.7 actually, so I was driving higher, so he gets more rotation through that already going into the hairpin or the chicane. So I might as well have to try that. Ooh, and I need to open windows because it's getting hot in here. So, secret sauce is, as always, a lot of practice, a lot of experience. Uh, 0.75 brake bias now. But it's 50.7 in the black box. For the race with more fuel, you need to have the brake bias more forward, correct? Depends. I usually drive exactly the same in qualifying and in the race. I don't change it too much. If you perhaps in the race have too much oversteer at some point because you overheat the rear tires, then it would be beneficial to go more to the front, yeah. But otherwise, I don't know, I'm using the same. Moin Frederik. Time to get banned like Lasse did. Or not banned, but race results annulled. I think he got disqualified from a race result doing that, yeah. Hey Nathan. Hey Roberto. You're also driving completely crazy. trying out how much is too much and what's actually working. Said I missed your streams during the Nordschleife week. Nordschleife races were fun, but also frustrating. You do much coaching? I do. Well, depends what you see as much, but it's like 1 or 2 coachings per week that I do. Not a crazy amount, but a good amount for me. No, all good, Mauriti. Well, you can only text it if you book a coaching with me as well. Nah, it's all good. Hey, look who connected. Sebastian Loeb. The real one. Which racing chair do I have? It's the Momo Daytona Evo, I think it's called. And Tom Christensen. Okay. Now we got all the legends here. It would be interesting to know if, like, let's say you take a session with Jamie and you take a session with me, how different our approach to coaching would be. Or like, would we say the exactly the same thing? Would we say maybe polar opposites or something? You know, maybe I have to take a coaching session with Jamie to find out. Probably, yeah. Probably the way we structure it would be different, but I think it would rather more or less be the same kind of thing we would teach. If only you could do 1v1 in iRacing, yeah, imagine you could just sign up to like a tournament tree and you just have to do 1v1s all the time. Holy. Okay. We got a race on our hands. 4 10k accounts. Wait, Jamie, you're also quite close of hitting 10k, right? Is it 10k again for you, or would it be the first time? Would be first time, okay. Well, then get it. How far away are you? So yesterday you were at 940, I believe. 25, okay. Well, I'm still far away from my all-time high. Went 11k. Well, I'm trying. I'm trying to push it, but it is tough getting there. If you just do so many races all day, then yeah. This week already, holy. But I also made quite some good iRating this week, but I also lost like 60 in 2 races. Or like 40 or so, I don't know. But in the end, I don't care too much about it. I try to farm as much as I can, but if it falls down, then whatever. As long as I don't drop below 10k, I'm completely fine with it. That's usually what happens. Every time you're like just about reaching a milestone, either you drop right before or just after. Yeah, I could imagine it being quite scary in real life, yeah. Blind kinks, so many bumps, curbs to hit. Ah, I knew it. Much of a cut. First that was kinda... I thought it was alright, but it was dog shit. What the fuck? Yeah, second lap would have been for sure faster. Well. Sixth place. That's not great, but it's alright. 0.5 by Cody is pretty good. Could have... I saw myself with a 0.7 with a good second lap. That would have been possible, yeah. But 0.5, not bad. Yeah, I just hope I can overtake rather quickly. But the nice thing is, I'm only car number 3, so that's nice at least. But yeah, winning this would be quite the chooser. Any clutch assists? No. Lowest rating. Guess number 24. 24 has what? 3.3 KI rating. Yeah, at the top there's quite high I rating, but then it drops rather quickly. Means he's participating in a world championship on iRacing, yeah. You say he's going to be stumped, but for car number 24, he's starting in, what is that, like 10th? 11th, 12th or so? Not too bad, yeah, 12th. That's not too bad. I hate that we have to wait so long, like 2 minutes of waiting all the time after qualifying. I don't think that's a smurf. Yep, exactly.
The estimated SOF is 4,713.
I mean, 4.7k is not too bad.
To the podium.
But I guess I have to be at least 5th to not lose rating, right? Yeah, I would guess so. Who always, after 2 minutes of waiting in qualifying, who waits another 2 minutes to join the grid, man? Always those stupid people. So you're one of those people. Strategy, flat out. No strategy. So much more understeer compared to qualifying now. Hello? What the fuck? Like, if, in most corners I have understeer, and now I just get randomly oversteer. Fun. I'm somehow so bad in driving in dirty air with this car. 4.1k iRacing, good for 6 months of playing. Depends on where you're coming from, but generally 4.1k is not too bad, no. Like, let's say if you were a pro on ACC before coming to iRacing and you after 6 months are 4.1k, then I would say that's maybe a bit too little. So yeah, it really depends where you're coming from. You started sim racing completely from scratch, then yeah, that's a good, very good iRating. Yeah, it's crazy. I cannot drive for shit behind multiple cars. It's like as if my tires just turn off and I don't know how to counter it. Yeah, I would say it's good. The amount you're driving, I would say it's good. No smurfing. Hoppa! Goodbye, 11k. Genau. How did we not crash with that? What in the fuck? I hope I don't have damage. That was quite the hit. But he doesn't have damage, so I guess, and hope I don't have damage. Come on, push! Like I'm missing some horsepowers in this car. Give me all the off tracks. So how well will this end? I don't think it will end very well. Or incredibly well. Now I would love to have some draft though. So I guess it's time to send it a little bit. Yeah, I'm driving the worst fucking chicanes in history again. I would say it's like 2.0. At over 2.0, I don't really feel any draft anymore. Again, I just lost 3/10. Man, oh man. Cody had some banger laps as well. The closer I get, the harder it is to drive. But we are there now. Cody is also very close. So it could be a three-way battle. Oh man, ey. This corner, I will forever hate it. I just can't handle my understeer when I get closer to the car in front. Impossible. Oi, oi, oi. Oh, but good race. Was fun.
Good job.
Oh, ventilation on. I am sweating. Ah, we don't care about SR. Might be, yeah. Was that a 4x? No, right? Oh, it was. No. No, it was not a 4x. 0x. Can we see like incident points? No, I can only see mine. Good race, Marty. I mean, yeah, that looks really bad what I did, but in this corner I'm just gonna send it. I don't care if we go wide, if we crash here just before the line. Just have to send it. I guess he was close on inks, otherwise he would have just also kept it full throttle, right? Your wheel disconnected. Where did you finish then? I guess you were quite lucky that it immediately came back, right? Okay, let's check on the incident with Johan. Here. Yeah, okay. That's on Johan 100%. I don't know. Wait. Yeah, he went on throttle for a second. Not sure how intentional that is though. Because, like in this very moment, I would also go on throttle again for a bit. It's like, I don't know, I would have been on throttle right here. I would not have expected Johan to go like completely close the door there. So, like just chopping across like that, that's on Johan. Then this last bit of throttle is on Cody. But I personally would never expect anyone to pull that move, you know? Because usually when you do that, you know that you will end up getting spun around. So I would just go on throttle here just by memory. I don't know, maybe that's what Cody did. Because he immediately went on the brakes as well, like when he noticed, I guess. I don't know, hard to say. In the end, racing incident, both were not the best in this situation, is my call. Because that's quite the chop. Like, even if Cody didn't go on throttle anymore, it still would have been contact, in my opinion. Everyone sucks. Like, I think even if he just let his car roll, they still would have made contact. That code. Ah, yeah. The Australian can always blame it on that code. Nah, I would have done exactly the same in that situation. Like if I was Cody, I would have done probably ended up exactly the same way. I was happy about this move. I wasn't. But Cody, were you close in incidents because of the end of the race? Or did you just not want to end up in the wall? That was so close, what the fuck? Got 12. Okay, then it would have been quite close if there was another 4x. Well, I obviously knew that I could shot in front of him, so I kept it full throttle. Easy. That was a good race, that was fun. He saved that, in case I need it. Well, most people say either Maurice or Mo, or just Moritz. Moza I've never heard before. Morris as well not. Morris is a bit too close to the Ranchbot CEO. I want to distance myself from that. Joking, of course, joking. Johan minus 13, that's acceptable. That's basically nothing. I was also on 10 incident points. Yields old man. You're always at the bottom of my split with 3.8. Is it hard for you to follow the pace of everyone else in the split there? You want to get to 4K? Yeah, then you probably have to wait maybe 1 or 2 hours, then splits SOFs get a bit higher, and then you should slip down to second split, and that should be a bit easier for you. How would that emote look like? Can, but it's difficult to gain iRating, yeah. Don't look at it too much. Like, if you can't reach it, let's say very easily, then it's just not on your level yet. It's not on your reach. In Porsche Cup at least. So it will come naturally eventually. Once you got the pace figured out and consistency and everything, so I wouldn't worry about it too much. In the end, it really doesn't matter if you're 3.8 or 4. Like, what difference does it make? Wait, I always have to double check if my setup thing is working. Yeah, it is. Nice. Road Atlanta Q. 4K bigger number, yeah. I mean, in the end, I also want to reach 11K, which I probably do not have exactly the pace for at the moment, compared to some other people in 11K, but yeah, whatever. In the end, it's just a grind. It's not a number for skill, it's a number for grind. What is it on entries 1, 2, 3, 4 that you changed? Just a little bit of lines and just sending it harder. Like day 1 on Tuesday, I was losing a lot of time there simply because I was too careful. Yet I was like, oh, the car is jumping around quite a lot, and I was being quite careful. And like it's crazy once you got it figured out and you can actually just full send it and have full trust in the car. And the lap times will just immediately fall. Like it's like in F1 where they always talk about that, like the second Red Bull seat driver doesn't really have the trust in the car, and that's why they're so slow. And it's the same in sim racing. Like when you fully trust the car and you exactly know what it's gonna do, that it's not just gonna spin on you with every bounce, then your lap times will also go down quite rapidly. Because on iRacing, of course, you have to kind of drive very smooth and controlled in a way. But with that, you can still kind of send it very hard and be on the very limit. And I figured it out yesterday, how to really get the trust of the car and know how to send it, basically, especially these S's. It's gonna... no. Thought it's tornado wind again, because I'm all over the place. But it's just my talking and driving at the same time. When are you going to join, Jamie? Later on or rest day today? Or he's hopping on right now, that's why he's not here anymore. Servus, Luca. Yeah, it's too much. Nope, single screen. I drive differently in fixed compared to open. Not really, no. It's just that you have to drive slightly different because the rear is a bit more unstable, so I guess you can, yeah, you have to rely more, or you have to be more mindful with your steering input while braking into the corner. It should rather be the same, because you always want to have the best rotation possible, but since open setup has more rotation, a lot more, you have to be a bit more careful with your inputs, being a little less aggressive. Ultra wide, yes, 49 inch. Hey, Soup. And usually you have to brake a tiny bit earlier with open setup, because you just carry more speed on the straight, because you have lower wing. So also you just have to be on the brakes a little earlier. But that's about it. Everything else, like lines, don't really change. Like here, sometimes you can even go easier flat out, because the car just rotates more compared to fixed setup. That was a bit too fast, for example, for open setup. Fixed setup, that would have worked, but open setup, my rear just comes around. So, tires are warm. I've tried them once, like 3 years ago at the Sim Racing Expo, yeah. But it was literally only like a 10-minute drive at best. yeah, I don't really know if it would benefit so much to have it at home and really push everything out of those pedals. But in general, I would feel like for iRacing, it's quite good to have, because you can exactly put everything where you want it to be, and you can also make you feel the ABS, which I think on iRacing should be a good benefit. Yeah, the setup doesn't change anything, because in the setup you can't change any springs or dampers, so setup doesn't change the bounciness. How do you stream in 1080p with ultrawide monitor? I just like cut off everything that's more than 1080p. How long did it take for me to get to 5k I rating? Well, we could find out. 1 second. Um, that's road retired. So I started August 1st and I hit 5k December 19th, basically. Yeah. Control your braking trace. You just want to basically, you want to reach the ABS just a tiny little bit, and that's where you want to brake. That's the fastest way to stop the car. No, that will do the exact opposite of what you're trying to achieve, because then if you slam the brakes, you get, and like you basically get an insane amount of understeer, and you cannot turn into the corner at all, and you just go straight into the wall or grass, you know? So it does the exact opposite. Same with steering too much. If you at some point feel like, hey, you're not making the corner, and then you steer even more, it also does the polar opposite, and that makes you understeer even more into the grass. You need to slam the brakes at high speed, you won't lock up. Yeah, you don't lock up, but you heat up your tires way too much, you go into the ABS way too much, you destroy your tires with it, so you do not want to slam your brakes. Yeah, I use around 50 kilograms. Competitive lap time on 5k, it really depends. Some 5k people are as fast as I am, some 5k people are missing a few tenths. It really depends. I say it every time again. iRating doesn't say anything about your skill level. Nothing at all. So you could be with 5k, you could be 2 seconds off, you could be 1 second off, you could be a tenth faster than me. It doesn't matter at all. Yeah, you want to be at around 70% is the absolute maximum you should break, in the cup car at least. You drive anything other than Porsche? No. Depends what you like. I like my force feedback very light, but there's other pro drivers who like to have it very strong, so really depends. I have it at 3.6 in the game. Once again, absolutely horrible chicane, man. At least P2, that's fine. But they're both valid. But that's not an off-track, is it? Like, I've been off like this multiple times. For me, I think this was just about not an off-track. Or did you really have an off-track message? Over the line. New cheetah line found. Yeah, but then in the black box it was invalid. Weird. Yeah, maybe iRacing has some problems if it's. I think this happens often on Road Atlanta. But yeah, I guess fortunately it slows you down anyways to go over the grass. So I guess people cannot take it as an advantage. How do you manage to control the car when your TC is at 1 going into the S's? The car has a lot of natural grip because of the weight of the engine on the rear tires. So the TC never really engages anyways. Like even if you have TC4, it never really engages at all. Does netcode affect off tracks? I'm not entirely sure how that works on iRacing, but I don't think so, no. But is high enough to join an esports team? Also, that doesn't matter. Of course, if you want to do special events, then teams obviously are looking for drivers who have like 8, 9, 10K. Because that's what you need nowadays to be in top split for the special events. But if you want to qualify for PESC, for example, like the Porsche Esports Super Cup on iRacing, if you have 5K I rating and make it in there, then yeah, then teams will get you with 5K I rating. It just depends for what reason you go to a team. If your reason to go to a big esports team is to be driving in special events in the first split, then you for sure need 9K I rating at the very least. But if you want to do anything else, like qualify for Porsche Esports Super Cup and make it in there, then if you have 5K I rating and make it in, then you can also be with a team with 5K I rating.
The estimated strength of field is 4,417. Keep it clean. The DNF today would hurt our points a lot.
No shit, spotter. Someone is waiting until the very last second to join the grid again. Stupid understeer. What's that NLS in March? What do you mean? IRL. If you pay for it, then yeah. Otherwise, no. Oppa. Yeah, okay, it's over. Hello, what am I doing? Start an OnlyFans? I would know. Like, if I would have the security of knowing I make $1 million per year, then I would immediately do it. I would not give a shit. Hell, even if it's 100k a year, I would do it. I would do everything. Yeah, you can go from my Twitch life then straight to my OnlyFans life, and let's not go there. But if it makes 100k a year, why not? Give up my soul? Well, I can decide what I do there. Dripping on my Simric. Never done before on OnlyFans. Would make millions. And you can also buy my stinky gloves. Great. Great, next topic. So what else is there to talk about? It means Johan is a W driver. Bro, I was so early on the brakes and I still missed the fucking corner. I do not need wind overlay, I need iRacing to turn off the wind once and for all. That was goated. Why not every lap like this? W lap. $20 Nm base, and I have it set to 3.6 in game. Now you can try it out yourself. Usually I use around 30% of my base. Oh, that is tough. It is tough. Cooking tires too much now. 1 second. I need him to make a mistake, otherwise it's over. There's no championships on iRacing in 2016. 2026, what the fuck. Or at least nothing announced yet. Well, you have the IndyCar Pro Series, that's about it. No PESC? Well, there's nothing announced yet, so no PESC so far. No, Cooper Webster does the setups on Go for the Porsche. I only make GT4 setups. Is there an official iRacing Discord? No. I do like to leak the setups, that's very true. I'm here for the people, I'm here for all of you. No, there's not an official one, right? I don't think they ever have an official one. If there's that one, it's unofficial. No, Go setups is for everyone. It's for Alien Pace, it's for... We offer like esports setups, we offer safe setups, which are very good setups, but are made a bit safer for, I guess, the casual to drive, so... You'll find everything you want on Go setups. Like, the setups are mostly catered towards, obviously, the broad audience, like the casual driver. Because we offer like really good setups, of course, but like someone who just esports or is the top driver on iRacing will still build their own setup. So our setups are catered towards casual drivers, of course, but you can be as fast and beat the fastest guys with our setups as well. Hashtag ad. Forums, big old school. Oh, how many do I do each week? I would say I'm doing around like 5 a day. Not driving on the weekends. So yeah, like 25 around that. What happened here? Cones on the road. Everywhere. I don't know, like if you... Of course you can do whatever you want, but I feel like for me at least, after the 4th race and then sleeping one night and driving the next day again, that's really when I find the pace. Like 4, 5 races, 4, 5, 6 races, and after that I'm usually so much faster and so much more consistent because I got the practice time that I needed for the track now. Yo, Harlem, what's up? Long time no see, how's life? Are you still in, was it New Zealand or Australia? Or I could be totally wrong, it was the last time. Ah, true. Sorry, I mixed it up. Been a long time, yeah. Still on the Trackmania grind? Or not so much anymore? I at least don't see you stream anymore. Unless I miss all the streams. Good, good. Can do some streaming right now a bit off season, which is fun to do until we go back to crazy practice for esports. But yeah, right now everything nice, everything good. How are you? since the last, I don't know how many, like 2 years we haven't heard of each other, I guess, or even longer. Ah, is it where your finger like pops or like kind of gets stuck in a position? Or what is it again? Ah, okay. Yeah, not good. I hope it gets better. And then when it's better, I hope it doesn't come around again. Yeah, Johan did very much send this race. The problem just is that I make this one mistake in the first lap and then he's gone. Ay, ay, ay. Should be like Tony Hawk, like when you go in the air, you should get like bonus points or whatever. I mean, it's the same for me. Whenever someone asks me what happened, I'm just sitting here driving my races, and that's basically it. There's not much going on. GG's, Marty. But yeah, I was basically like I was driving. I think I was driving iRacing for a year. Yeah, basically a full year. Then I was just stuck here. And this was Porsche Cup grind. This is when I think in 2021 drove a whole lot of Porsche Cup. After here, one season of race room. Here, one season of race room. I think here was some race room in between. Basically from here until here was all race room season, and I just did a couple of races, not many. And here, Porsche Cup grind. From what? 7.2, 10.5. Hey, Liam. 11. Okay, what time is it? 1:25. I guess we do one more. Go next. We go again. Brake bias 50, 51 I used. The line of the chicane I do. Yeah, when I have a lap, I can show you. But you will not learn anything from my line. Favorite car track game combo. Pwah. I don't know. Favorite car Porsche Cup track. I guess Nürburgring, Nordschleife, and game. Yeah, would be. I mean, I have to say iRacing now. Because Porsche Cup and Nordschleife in LMU doesn't exist. Hey, wait. How many races have I done now? Streaming since 3 hours, so I did 3 races. How different is it? I don't think it's too different in terms of how you drive it. It's just that you have TC and ABS. Well, TC you don't really use anyways, but ABS definitely helps a lot. Okay, a little bit of warm-up with fixed setup. FOV 121. I guess until you have the license to do whatever you want to do. Like, don't think about that. It's not like real life racing or anything where you have to gain knowledge or experience. Just try. It's a game. Drive whatever you like. If you like Mazda, you can also stay in Mazda forever. But if you want to drive Porsche Cup, GT4 or GT3, whatever, then go whenever you can. It's a game, instant unfollow. Hey. Yeah, some people are stuck, or not stuck, but want to drive MX5 for life, basically. It's a good car, actually. Maybe I have to do some MX5 races. But I would get demolished in that one. Let me check what grids MX5 has. Let's see. Global Mazda MX5 result. Red Tsukuba. I mean, it's a 2.5 SOF. No, thank you. Advanced Mazda. Also 2.2, 2.3, 2.3. Wait, it's a Daytona. Ooh. Oh my god. See, iRacing should make a special event out of this. Like in real life, the Mazda MX-5, MX-5 at Daytona, they should make a special event out of this, not just run it here. But driving this could actually be hyper fun. Yeah, I'm surprised the grids are not better. 3K at best. 3.3, 3.1. Huh. Like I thought that some Mazda grids are like really fucking good. Like, I don't know, 4K or whatever. Yeah, sure, there are a few 10K drivers from MX5, right? Or GR Cup. So it's 2.6, 2.5. Yeah. TCR. 2.9, 1.9, 1.7, 1.8. What about these? 1.9, 1.5, 1.6. 700 soft for 2 people. What is the lowest soft you can drive on iRacing? Like, what championship offers the lowest SOF ever? How popular is Clio? 1.3, 1.2. It's only 2 drivers. It needs to be official. Four drivers is official, right? I think from 4 drivers it gets official? No, unofficial. 6 drivers then, I guess. Ooh, Lee, 4.4k soft. Oosh. Okay, we have 8 people, 900 soft. Is that official? That's official. Six people. Is that official? Yeah, okay. I guess you need 6 people for it to be official. Six in single class, okay. 8 multi-class. IMSA Endurance Series next week? Hell no. Mission R. Is someone driving Mission R? Hey, there's people driving this stuff. Everything unofficial. Yeah, not a single official race. Series Insight page. Yeah, maybe I do that, but I'm just scrolling through now. IMSA Vintage. Oh, that's some decent participation. Or TCR Open. 1.4, 1.4. I want to find like official below 1k softs. But I don't think that exists. GTE Sprint. 2k. Nah, those softs are too high already. Brain Master. Someone doing that stuff. Yeah, people are actually driving that. Ooh, 1.1k soft. 1017. F4 usually is very good. When I drove F4, it was quite good. But I want to find it on GT, not road. I want to find it on GT, not Formula. $613. What do you mean by 615 900? This one here? On one again. M power. Ooh, that almost 1111 13 1017 again. 1038. But we never drop below 1. Yeah, it needs to be the top split. Top split needs to be under 1k soft. That's what I'm looking for. And then I'm gonna jump into one of those races with my 10k account. Ooh, well, 5 people, 900 soft. But if I signed up for that, I would have pushed it above 1k. 800, 500, 1000, 12, 800, yeah. How much would I push this SOF if I joined? Guess you can calculate it, right? 808 plus 5 or not. 1008 plus 1, 2, and 6 plus 885 plus 10,350 I have right now. Divided by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Nah, ain't no way. Wait. Yes. I would literally push this SOF from 900 to 2,400. No way. Then I need a SOF or a grid with more people, and it's still very low. That's insane. Okay, I probably win and lose like 10 or so. Yeah, then I would need a race with more drivers. Hmm. That would be very much interesting to do. But yeah, I think it's hard to find an actual race that, because like whenever I join and there's not that many people signed up, I will always just push the SOF like crazy. How much would I lose if I get wrecked there? 1000 iRating. I think the most I have ever lost was like 180, I believe. So, and I don't think you can lose a lot more because that was probably like a low 2k split. Well, not right now. I might do that if I'm really bored. And then also start from the back. $190 is a total iRating you can lose, gain in the lobby. So if you win and gain +5, your maximum loss is 185. I don't know. I don't know the maths of this, how it would work. Nope, no triple screen. What's the wind? Tornado winds, okay. Yuri tried to arrange some beef, but it never happened. Ooh. Crazy times, man. How am I so far off in qualifying always? And then in the race, I'm pretty much there. First lap. I can't see it. What warm-up are they doing? Nothing too crazy. What's Johan doing? Also this wiggle. Or like, yeah, rear tires. I guess I have to do more rear tires. Yeah, I don't know how you do that in the first lap. That's insane. But I can't watch his warm-up technique. It's not in my replay. Johan is baffled. Yeah. I don't know, like in the first lap for me always is the slowest. So he must have done something, yeah, very interesting on his warm-up lap. I cannot see, thanks to iRacing. Warrior warm-up, I guess it's everything rear tires. More heat you can get into rear tires, the better. So yeah, guess you have to drift the whole track in warm-up lap. Okay, I'm gonna go quickly, toilet break. Ay, ay, ay. So P4 start. I mean, I can see all the action in front of me happening, so that's fine. Ah, would be boring up front, right? Ay, ay, ay. Setup. Yeah, fix setup. Okay.
The estimated SOF is 5,633.
5.6k actually.
Keep it
Okay.
clean. A DNF today would hurt our points a lot.
Whoa. That was kinda aggressive. But I don't know why Sam was so slow there. Well, Marty had a great start. I have to stop being on the outside for turn 1. I don't know what I'm looking for there always, but never does me any good. Okay, I'm guessing Johan is going to attack very soon. But we are kinda losing them at the front. Especially with moves like this. Let's see, Jaden was struggling with pace at some point in the last fixed race. So, yeah, but I don't think Jaden will fight this too much. And then he's just going into the draft of Johan, and then I guess it's over. But let's see how much Marty can push. But yeah, also at the front they're working together right now. Yeah. We're already closing the gap, so all good. Everything working out great. Fixed. Yeah, I guess I have to overtake now. Never mind. Time to fly, literally. It is, yes. On the Nordschleife. My car, yeah. My little private race car. Yep, facelift. I would have never bought a car with a manual, so yeah. I love it a lot. You have the same. Also blue or different color? Don't like the blue? I was between blue and red, but also the gray metallic I really liked. You have the white. Oh, I hate the white. I'm sorry, but the white to me looks like NPC car. But I guess that's how the blue looks to you. Because everyone is driving blue, so that looks like the most NPC car. But I don't know, I feel like white looks... It looks kind of too boring, too... Yeah, it just slots into normal traffic, I feel like. But not the... Like the metallic gray. That's great. Not the... how do you even call it? Because there's this very non-metallic gray, you know? I don't like that one. Not matte. Ja, genau das. Yeah, I guess it's gloss, right? The Audi gray, yeah, exactly, pretty much that. I was about to say Audi grey because that's where I basically know the grey from. I think Audi was one of the first to actually put that color on a car. Semi-Slicks? Nee. Soll ja kein richtiger Rennwagen werden. Immer noch ein Daily. So, we are losing them at the front now. Maybe I'm gonna try it. Yeah, I think it works quite well on the Audi though. Audi TT, beautiful car anyways. Well, that's not how I'm gonna close the gap. When I was thinking about buying a car, I also thought about the Audi TT, but in the end it's not really good for a daily. Just too small. No trunk space. And only a two-seater, which is also not optimal. You have kids in planning. At some point, yeah. That's why also Audi TT would not have been a good choice. Oh. Please, please, please. Thank you. Don't like the colors. Which color would you like for a car then? Whoopie Brown. Fuck. Lockup coming off the brakes, off the curb. Orange red color. Not too bad, that's cool. I mean, you can always wrap a car over there. Cost some extra money. So, when are they gonna start fighting? This lap already or only last lap? Oh, Jaden has some internet problems. Okay, they're not gonna fight it. Well, GG's.
Alright, there's checkered flag. Nice run, solid work.
How do you get the W rating? Through participating in an esports championship. Easy. FPS Dan, thank you very much for the sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. Nice driving. Thank you very much. Tried my best. Pace was good in the end. Caught up a bit. Yeah, I was stuck behind Marty for too long, I think. Well, I also did it by my own mistake. I was past him much earlier already. I mean, not the win, but at least maybe a chance to fight for the win. But Marty had an insane start. I don't know why Sam was so careful and slow though. Yeah. I mean, didn't want to risk it, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, I was close here. But now, takeoff. Was it this lap? Yeah. Zack. Good race, Marty. And good start from you. That start was quite good, quite insane. $11 again. Nice. Good haul of points today. So is Johan continuing? Alright, I'm gonna host or raid Dario. No Mazda race. Alright, that's it for today. Enough racing. Gonna go eat now, and then later on I have some coaching sessions, so gotta prepare that. Anyone is interested into coaching, you can find all info in my Discord. Yeah, other than that, I guess... Yeah, I guess I'll see all of you tomorrow morning again. Probably same time. Thanks for the subs, followers, viewers, everyone, lurkers. Goodbye.